Hello and welcome back to the stream. Had a bit of a nap and figured I actually want to play this a bit more. So, here we are in the electrodynamic Cenobium, aka a fusion reactor. And we had just met up with Heinrich, the Inquisitor.
That was a problem for you.
Sorry, did someone fail? No. We got another plasma pistol, okay. And then this is a 95% chance of success, sure.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It's so weird having these like percentage chances of success about stuff that's just merely
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Easily done.
I don't quite get it. Okay, so the electricity is gonna zoop back around.
Keep your wits about you.
We're gonna go all the way in here because there's stuff in here.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a body in here. Okay, let's grab that first. Let's get our loot. And then there's another sniper rifle.
I always keep my options open. I know how to take risks.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't.
I won't forget this.
Okay, now did I miss any bodies? I don't think I did. Okay, we got everything from that little corridor. And Huron has a 95% chance of cracking that open. What's with the little Space Marine helmet? It's kind of, I don't get the Space Marine helmet down there.
I always get the job done. That's how it's done. Let us not dawdle.
Okay, so that implies there's a trap in here. But it also implies there's something to risk, worth risking. Okay, no trap. Might have implied, but it wasn't actual. Oh, I've done it again. I fought my chat box. Starting an ad really early, aren't they? I don't know why you're doing that, Twitch. No matter. Come on, chat box. There we go. Alrighty. Hadesha. Oh, right, okay. A crowd of cultists has surrounded. Yeah, a crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blended into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clench cause of stagnation, in the shackles of iterations here, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I think he's saying he wants to die, I'm not sure. Pascal's mechadendrites, these are his big snappy claws. Which if you weren't sure, he would tell you right there, right? It's kind of a Doc Ock kind of thing going on. He's got a couple of these. Spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his locks. I am registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The blessed Amarnat has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Are you sure he's Amarnat? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Amarnat's motto. More than one person could have a motto. How is he bearing his torture? A devotee of the Omnisci is capable of withstanding great bodily torment with no loss of functionality, but where flesh reinforcers take on up his fear, the purity of the spirit may perish. So we'll continue. I hypothesize that the heretics have made the blessed Amarnat a participant in some variety of sacrilegious ritual. Through sacrilegious torture, they're trying to break his will and turn him into an unholy terminal with which to control the reactor's outer power circuit system. The tech priest's colors are stained with grime. Okay. Yet his heart still holds a cinder of bright red. This dying flame can be ignited anew. In other words, he's not broken yet. Let's look around the hall. The tech priests, the heretics are not paying attention to us. We must save him without risking his life. The mechadendrites point to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, thus cleansing the hall of heretics. The lightning discharges have charged the cultist corpses. Whips of smoke rise from empty eye sockets whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with the unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is a truly no-away rogue trader. The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of the prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Yeah. So, in this universe, putting this clothing on is bad. It could make demons happen. Cassia stammers, do not make me. What is the essence of your plan? Okay, he's going to overload the generator. Okay, that involves 2 machines, 3 machines. Interesting, we've got 2 heretical choices here. One heretical is like, yeah, I'm going to put on a... It's going to be cool to see what it's like to wear all these clothes. And the other heretic is, no, I don't get to kill them. I, personally, don't get to kill them. We're going to go with Iconoclast. If it helps to save... well, first, you would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags. Let's get a little bit more conversation. The only invariable disgrace is that of a duty unfulfilled. The rest is merely spiritual attrition. You do realize this plan sounds like suicide. The statement is true, the one you propose. To flee, I've tried to employ this behavioral strategy in the past, and it brought my soul no relief. We're going to go with the iconoclast choice. I just need to wash my hands. Nobody else. Time passed. 5 minutes. No one else is going to object again, or refuse to do it. Interesting. Okay, so we all put on the garb, and Pascal didn't. Probably because it wouldn't fit him. Oh, or did he? He did not.
Always keep your eye on the price.
So I'm guessing we've got to move kind of briskly. Is there an order to doing this? Yeah, so we probably want to do the distribution servitor last. We probably want to do them in order. So the safety system control alter. Don't mind me, fellas. Okay, still working. Stealthily sabotaged the machine. There was a young Navy officer at my old bridge who once disabled a whole relay grid this way. As with any veteran of the officer of the Imperial Navy, you discover a fatal vulnerability in the machine's design. That's cool. I've got background options. Next is the command throne. Yes, with the litany of actuation of the command throne. A grim-looking heretic walks up to you, resolutely blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. Damn. I don't know you. Who are you and why have I met you before? So, option number 1 is act like a tech priest. That seems like a terrible idea. Who am I? I'm the rogue trader of House von Valencius. Is hilarious. We're going to go with perhaps the master who blinded your eyes to trifles and you may behold what is true. May our master blind you too, brother. Okay, we don't do it in the order it's listed in the journal.
Look, over there.
Over where? Oh, you're talking about up there. Okay, that's fine. We have to do this one first. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I want to carve my name into the surface of pale flesh. I think we're just going to go with tech use. Okay, everything is cranked, and now we go to one
Is there money to be made?
the only earthed area of this room, and now we crank it. Blah blah blah. Toughness 85. I want to do it. I want to do it. Best plan would be to get Pascal to sit down, but I want to do it. Toughness has succeeded. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful stinging electricity numbs your senses for an instant, your fingers cramp, and your vision grows dim. Pain is visible in Detective's eyes as he looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us, Omni Sire, for such gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the panels I point to. So, 4 damage. Clinging on to the blazing shreds of your fading consciousness. You repeat the words of the litany after Pascal, touch the cloud runes as the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and make your bones crackle. This might have been a terrible idea. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. End dialogue. I die. This area was not earthed. It was just slightly more protected. Oh, and you all vanished back over there. Okay. And that's a bunch of junk. That's gonna fill up a couple of cargo units of weapons and armor.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh yeah, let's not go over there just yet, just in case that triggers something else. Ooh, heavy armor. It's kind of flat heavy armor, but it's heavy armor all the same. Nothing over there for us to spot? Nope.
Operation successful.
Hello, technics. In the cycles of the foreordained, there looks a flaw of worship. Pain, plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear as though something twisted and wrong was being added to it. Pascal studies the detective's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? We're going to examine him. He's been tortured a lot. Who are you, servant of the Omnisire? He is Abel Hanuman. Which is funny because Pascal's last name is also Hanuman, but something else Hanuman. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Oh, maybe Pascal will claim to be Abel as well. Was it you who summoned me to Rickard Menor's before? And delicately demand an answer. What design? An intangible, known and honourable to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so that the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation? Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Amarnat. No, he came because of himself. Myself to redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly, but how did you? The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. You can talk more once we get out here. A cold premonition rises the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. Where the flame of knowledge drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and scored unguents staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly, "Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here." Do you know him, Pascal? Okay, we'll take him down. As soon as you touch Decky's bannered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many spawns have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them. Recite the hymn of constant circuit reiteration so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of motor force runs on Decky's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed by Nara code, repulsively jarring to ears, pours out of his box. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn in the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. Okay, I know with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a schismatical and unholy imitation of a mysterious word. I request immediate activation of the exorcism protocol. What is schismatical? An unholy mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of this despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the Arch's influence and degenerates into an abomination of the sort, one whose very existence is an insult to the omnitizer, like a virus, I guess. So I can try to save him, grant the Emperor's peace to the tech priest, i.e. put a gun to his head and pull the trigger. Heretical, as randomly as he is, there must be a personal or ritualistic credit. We shall save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binary obscenities pouring into his vox. What seem to be the schematical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist, and okay, look, I can only talk so long. Result is failure. You need assistance. And we either... Well, I'm going to pray to the Emperor on this one. I mean, they were both going to work, right? They were both at 100%. Lord Kaplan, the only side commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth, therefore I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I want to keep joining you. I want to fulfill the duties of an engine seer. Sure. Oh, maybe that's why he wasn't...
I will lead us to fortune.
So, I did think of servitors earlier, and Pascal was with me, and I commented it's weird that he's not doing anything. I think maybe he wasn't officially the engine seer. And maybe that's why he didn't get any interruptions, any lines, any suggestions. So I may have done that early, or earlier.
I always keep my options open.
He would have been involved and the results would have been different. Because I'm pretty sure if he interfaces with them, you get a good result, like you get an interesting thing. Frustrating.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Hello, room I haven't been in.
I always have a backup plan.
Wait, what? Oh, there was a barrier there. Oh, okay, we've looped around. Got it. And now we can do this, I think. First galvanic helm. Do I still not have that? Let me just exit that for a second. Do we still not know how to do that? Did I miss something? Yeah, that's not a thing. Our cargo. Why should we like cargo? Leave them there for now. You can't wear heavy armor yet.
Keep your wits about you.
I've allegedly looted everything. Give me a sec. First galvanic helm. I'm just gonna look up if there's if I missed something. Okay, no, there's nothing you would find, so you have to brute force your way through this, or at least try to reason your way through it. Let us sing this canticle 2. We're going to sing it to the cathode, we're going to sing it to the reactor, we're going to sing it to the closed circuit, we're going to sing it to the Omniscience. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards the twin poles of opposite signs that hold emotional to current, the splendid resistors that conceal within them the rites of transfiguration, the watchful breakers, the hallowed contacts, the arcane key. That seems like an ending. The hallowed contacts whose touch conducted the circuit. Now finish this prayer. May the unity of the sacred charge's power the immortal reason that had created the spark. That's wrong, the screen goes dark, but you can try again. So there's no downside. The problem is you don't get any hints about what was right. And if it's 555, there's a 125 combinations. So you can't brute force it. I'm looking this up. I got 2 out of 3. The one that I got rid of, dismissed as the arcane key that closes the circuit, that is actually the correct one. So that's correct. Then it's the arcane key, and then it's the immortal reason. God damn. I was super close. After that we get an arc rifle, boring, and because I already have one. And a boost to critical hit chance, which is fine, but you know. At least you don't get hurt when trying to figure out. That would be less frustrating if there was hints somewhere. There were apparently hints in game. Like there was decorations I passed at one point that had chains being linked by a key. I do remember that. But still. Do we just get jumped again? Circuit cutter and actually hiding place must be nearby. Oh, you want me to do something here? Because we were here before and I did nothing, which is why I was just running past. But I didn't have Hendrix with me. And the door opens. That was the code I was given. Hey, fellas. The Emperor protects. Okay, so this guy is super important according to Scout. It was to you, was it not, that Locust Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Locust volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon after. Tell me more about this guy. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to donate his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. Blah, blah, blah. I have rescued him. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Right, because if Non-pilgrims are murdered, ergo for us to not murder you, you must be a pilgrim. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? We gave battle. There was too many of them, so we retreated and locked ourselves away. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. Yep. You made the right choice when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. I have a few questions. Who are you? What precisely do you believe in? Tell me more about your relic. You are not like other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, you're basically completely converted into machines. That's what happens over time. I understand everything. I wish to get to the Holy Reactor. Oh. So I can ask him to give me extra people. Do I want reinforcements? Sure I do. Oh, hello. Alright, this is a big ass fight. Oh, Aurora is here. Pascal, announce my arrival. Because I'm missing Abelard. With the omniscience blessing, the rogue trader von Valencius has come before the miraculous priest rector seeking reform, purification, and eradicate corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down arms and humbly accept their punishment. So that will have no effect. Who are you? Is Urlon a demon or just another heretic? He's a prophet. The edge of daybreak is not your holy patron, our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, born in the image realm. And he remembers you. Your little prayers by fire, when we walk too far to serve, will not make you invisible to the Weaver of Destinies. The Weaver of Destinies is Zinc. What is his final dawn is all your followers talk about? Salvation from death. From a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sent by many. Soon it'll claim every inhabitant of the Chrome's expanse. Okay. What service are you talking about? What predestination? All are consigned to serving the golden from the dying from death or its glory. Yes. Why are you blinding people? Why are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to blow up the reactor? The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the immaterium in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, while the faithful will find their salvation and tormented. So, by blowing up the reactors, he effectively will move the planet into the warp, or she'll create a gate to the warp. The electro police are pleading to be killed. Line after line, the scrap deputies will awaken reactors, unyielding spirit as well, and it too will yearn for change and freedom. So I can basically choose to attack via Iconoclast or Dogmatic. I'm going to go via Iconoclast. Once I hit tier 2 on Iconoclast, I'm going to start to dip into Dogmatic a bit more, and I need to dip into Heretical as well, because I want the first 2 layers in Heretical, but most I'm going to be focusing on Iconoclast. Oh, the Electro Beasts rip their hands off the command panels, branding. As their schematic control bodies are moving in Motor Force Radiance, all they force can do is scream in horror and bleed for of death. You cannot make out her blasphemous words. What was the willpower test like? Oh, it was like a 100% chance. You cannot make out the blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating it. Daybreak takes to your hearing like a blade to defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster strength and banish it from your mind. That's a grenade.
I'll make an example out of you.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna put her here. Argenta there. Main guy back here. Dear, we've got a bunch of people for you to blow up. Cassia will follow up with this guy. Pascal. More code there. Heinrichs. Can I get into cover somewhere? I can. There's an electric police out in the open, and then there's me still out in the open. Is there... Can I get into cover somewhere? I can. And then that just leaves Cassie. Can I not put Cassie into cover? Oh, that was as far to the left as she could go. I see. Let's put her in cover here. Argenta. Going first.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. This is why I was chosen!
It's true.
I'll do it.
Screw has 14 stacks of zeal. And once she triggers that...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pascal should have gained some bonuses to damage. He's gonna do plus 10 weapon damage. Okay. So, really I should have her next to Hero in general. When control the reactor explodes, that seems bad. You are also affected. If we have... Oh, she's got a power shield or some sort of there. Let's look for clues. Is that guy plugged in? And he's plugged in. And he's plugged in. Oh, hang on, he's got a whittle icon above his head. Speckle target. Oh, okay, yeah, that's relevant. Okay. I think the play is kill the priests. Did we miss? Because of the covers instead of because of this fucking camera action.
You never stood a chance.
Okay, we gotta kill the Techno priests.
I serve the ruinous power. Save them. Make them
Out of my
Or
way!
the other Techno priests.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Sounds like a you problem, mate. So we're gonna boost ourselves up.
Was that you? Or...
We're gonna get down to here.
I know what is to come.
We're gonna analyze this guy so he takes
Anything
extra
else?
damage. This is gonna blast up to four targets. Starting with the priest.
Will do. Stand ready.
So the priest is immune to electricity. The priest is in fact healed by electricity. I keep forgetting. So if we do this lightning arc now, on him,
The witch must be appeased.
it will take out a bunch of enemies, which is a good thing. It just didn't do anything to the priest. Two, we did two.
For the throne's glory.
He's going to boost his own strength. Oh no, plus resolve. Now he's going to boost his own strength and toughness. And now he's going to...
Everyone, step aside.
Yeah, we're going to charge into this guy and do a ton of damage. Then I guess he's going to move around to here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
So hopefully somebody can shoot it back
I
up.
won't do that.
Cassia. Well, I've kind of cleared out the right hand side, haven't I? Fortunately, she now has a single target blast. What's the damage on this based on? It's based on willpower. Move to here. We can do massive
I'm not
psychic damage
accustomed
to
to
this.
being ordered around.
And then we can do
If I may.
voice of command on him and tell him to take another go. And then he can smush. Like really smush
But of course.
that guy. Then Pascal. Yeah, well, so it worked out a whole bunch of them. In the meantime, let's analyze that guy.
Approved.
That's an area attack. That'll cost too much. Okay, we're not doing anything else. We're just gonna blast this here.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
That jerk managed to dodge the area.
The spiritual prognosis is
Activate
favorable.
that next turn. Yeah, if you don't want, I'm just gonna step to here.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Oh, sucks to be you now, and he dodged.
Faith without deeds is blood can escape the Emperor's judgment.
let's get you moving as well.
On it. Another enemy down. Who if not me?
Idira.
Cover me!
So the next hit against this guy is going to be a crit. And let's boost your
On it.
stats. Let's boost my defense.
Anything else?
Let's put some exploits
Will
as
do.
well. Did you just waste my crit? You did not. Okay. So if you got like here,
I need a foothold.
can you charge that guy from here? Not quite. You need to go one more square. And now you can charge him. Yeah, okay. So you already have plus 14 strength and toughness. Does boost to damage. What does this one do? Oh, it's a heal. We don't need that right now.
I'm done with this one.
Indeed you are.
Get me a target. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
So not everyone on my team just healed a few hit points. But I needed it.
Let's see to it.
Cassia.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You are unfortunately super slow right now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's boost Adira. Boost, not attack. Pascal, we're going to put to here. And then we should be able to target this guy just. So that's allies. %15 chance to hit.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Does that help? 35.
Running by their override.
That helped. Not by much.
Damage is
See my brain works! Bastards!
Guided by faith,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
You've no line of sight from there. That floor looks bad.
But of course,
Oh, that's not the floor, it's like the tower thing. Okay, got it.
Everyone, step aside.
Yeah, it's not gonna get into melee this time.
Naturally.
So let's get some 10 hit points. And what is this? Oh, nice. I've got to swap out his weapon.
For the throne's glory.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can I give him another go?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, instead of using the patty gun, let's use some sort of
Let's see to it.
Can you... Nope.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow
As
is
soon
to
as the
serve.
machine's first outcomes, or a recoil goes down, doesn't affect Pascal or Hiram, but it does affect Argenta.
Running binaric override.
Reckon you can hit this guy? About
The
50-50.
undesired vital function successfully terminated.
Nice. Okay, Argenta. %37 chance. Or 53 for something to
Doubt is for the...
Good job. Let's...
As the Emperor commands, I
reload,
act.
sure. You don't get multiple stacks of this. No, it just it's either on or it's off. Okay. So I really should be using that in the moment it becomes available.
What is this foreboding?
Well, you can hit that guy.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Well, they work great as bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Emperor is on our side. Nothing stands against me. I won't object to it.
First.
Let's see to it.
You know what? We're not even going to get to the back, but we're going to need to deal with her. So let's pull you guys back.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And Air of Authority. Have you received Air of Authority? I'm pretty sure you have. Yeah, you have. Pascal saying? Yeah, let's bring you back down.
Advancing.
Yes, we don't have range in this guy. Like, oh, well, we don't have line of sight on this guy. And I'm worried about blocking her on the pipe over there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I'll make it happen.
There we go.
Who, if not me?
%86% chance.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Almost took him. That's fine. So we're gonna run these
I know what is to come.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it.
Emperor, give me strength.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
You know,
I
as
will
long as we
bathe
hit, he
this
dies.
battlefield in righteous
As
fury!
long as we hit.
Eradicated!
Good job, Atlanta. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. Is that the Maw? Huge warp storm, yeah, the cicatrix melody. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it too. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. A blinding volcanic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at her uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Because I stopped you from blowing shit up. Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. Her body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Confirming purgation. and termination. She's dead. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Ronnie Hughes, blah blah blah. Everyone is chiming in. That said, my friends from behind the door won't calm down. They keep sneering and guffawing as if the joke's on us and not her. Meaning the reactor may yet explode. I'm going to observe the interrogator. Let's remove the mask. Wonder for a moment you saw spit move. Let's finish clearing the monastery. Okay, we got some stuff.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nothing over there. Okay. That appears to be everything. So let's do the level up. I think I would like to switch over to bolters for my main because I want the rapid fire that they provide. Wait, what? I'm confused as to what just happened there. Oh, I'm already proficient. Damn it. Then I really should take bolt weapon expert. And Medicaid. Intelligence is next for her, I guess. Yeah, let's go with Mind Thief. Because that's going to keep buffing her up and up and up and up. In combat. In a particular combat. Oh, I haven't started anything for you. So we got our litanies. Now, I would really like something that lets her use Furious Recital more than once in a fight. Making flame weapons cheaper to use is kind of fun. Definitely needs heavy weapon proficiency because that's, she can use a heavy bolter when she gets that. Another liturgy that has nothing to do with the ones we already have. Are they liturgies or litanies? Not liturgies. Okay, liturgies are tech priests. Oh, she has power on proficiency as well. That's nice. Solid projectile weapon attacks. Bolt is not the same as solid projectile. Huh, interesting. Okay, so there's nothing I can see, at least in this class, that gives her more Furious Recital. That's unfortunate. So let's for now boost Bolt Weapon Expert. And give her more awareness. More Medicaid, I guess. Because it's better with the medical kits. You don't really use any of these. Let's go with Perception. And yeah, whenever the Navigator uses a Navigator power, Veil degradation is reduced by 1. Let's do that. Give me a sec here. Okay. Let's give him more ballistic skill, because he's missing way too much. Yeah, let's give him some aiming protocols as well, because again, missing way too much with that plasma. This guy. More agility means more melee hits. And let's use stabilizing factor so we're not damaging the veil as much. Did we miss anything? Looks like no.
Let us not dawdle.
We done here? Yep. Oh. Pretty sure they're not going to turn hostile if I open this box, but don't want them saving the game ahead of time.
I always keep my options open.
But otherwise, yes, we've done everything. Oh, I missed something. I didn't realize that if you missed trophies, it gave you an opportunity to pick them up again. That's neat. I'm glad it does that. I'll wash my hands while we wait for this to happen. Hit the washroom while we wait for this to happen. Oh, that's not good. That looks like the game has crashed. I really hope it hasn't. Clicky clicky. Alt tab. I don't see any pop-ups. The game definitely hasn't hung. Oh, but my computer's kicking out a whole lot of heat. Which implies the graphics card is working overtime. Let me just open my window super wide and let some cold air in. Which is gonna suck from my feet. Because it's cold. Let's take a quick look at my GPU performance. It is at 73 degrees. CPU is at 90. These numbers are high. CPU utilization is at 86%. So I'll tell you what, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut down Firefox. I typically do before streaming, but I didn't do it for this game because it's been working fine without it. And close that window. It's bumping up to 100%. That's fun. It's interesting how Task Manager and the AMD Performance have totally different numbers for CPU usage. Because AMD is saying like 90+%, and Task Manager is saying high 60s, low 70s. It's weird. Maybe we move Warhammer up to a higher CPU priority? That certainly kicked my GPU into high gear. I'm gonna give it 60 more seconds and I'm just gonna shut it down and fire it up again. Stopwatch. And that's why you come to my stream, folks. Premium streaming content. Now, I think it's a fair question I've been asked in two directions. Like, is the problem my system or is the problem the game? Because this game has been buggy from day one. Could go either way. I honestly don't know. Like, it could be a bug that's driving my GPU into overdrive. Could be my GPU is a little old. It is a little old. Alright, Road Trader, I gave you an extra 60 seconds. You didn't fix the problem. Someone is getting force stopped. End task. And I can hear the fan turning off, spinning down. It could also be I just don't have enough cooling in my system. And the heat from the GPU is overheating the CPU, right? Like, that could be the problem. But really, I think there was just a glitch in that particular spot. And CPU temp has already dropped to a fairly reasonable 75 degrees. Okay, let's fire it back up again. Fortunately, it should have saved pretty close to the end there. So I think at worst, I'm just going to run through that hallway again. Like, I'm pretty sure it auto-saved after running them, after the boss fight. Oh god, I really hope it did. I'm pretty sure I manually did. Right, it saved right before we clicked to the outside. So let's try this again. Yeah, that worked better. hopefully just a one-time glitch.
Let us not dawdle.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Who on the what now?
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat.
So, I have a navigator, I have an engine seer, that means I can leave this system now.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Is this a tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Okay, I'm gonna give him Conrad's blade.
I suppose it could have some connection to the object of my search. Thank you. I will examine it later.
What are you gonna do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent...
Okay, what do you think
It
about...
all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack.
Blah, blah, blah.
For...
Cool, bugger off. He's about to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a vox signal. Someone
Thank you
wants to
for your
talk to
time.
us. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. Okay. Governor Medina wants to see us. Why'd you put me back in my quarters? Feels weird. I feel like you should have put me on the bridge. I'm going the wrong way, am I? I am. Let's go land at his quarters. And that basically wraps up, I don't know if it's chapter 1 exactly, but it is this system. I feel like this gets blown up at some point. I vaguely recall from my last playthrough. I'm not bringing you with me. I'm bringing Kibana with me. And also, Something something bolter. Something something bolt pistol. Oh, lock and load. 15% critical hit chance. Oh god. Move that fucking hat. Avenger gauntlets versus sniper gauntlets. I will stick with what I have. But you're probably going to get attacks of opportunity because you're going to be melee with people. Let's level you up real quick. Strength, sure. Oh, your strength is super low. Facing the end sucks. Feel No Pain is really good. I'm probably going to take that. That's cool. So every time you kill 4 people, the things that only cost wounds give you wounds. Shadow Dancer gets you more and more powerful. Oh, wow. These are all like really, really good. Man, we haven't even gone through these things yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, because they're not base skills, they're characteristics. So if we put, let's tag that because we want to boost weapons again at one point. What is melee superiority? Any target surrounded by more allies than enemies gets +1 weapon skill bonus for each ally. Wow. So she's surrounded. If 3 people are around you, each of them will get +20 weapon skill. Okay, so that would make them more difficult to hit. She could use more wounds as well. Melee weapons specialist. I don't care about those. Doesn't know anything for swords. Plus 10 bonus to dodge for sure. Power weapon expert. It's tempting. Except we need to find a power sword. I don't know, are there power swords? I know there's power fists and power hammers. And there's force swords. I don't know if there's power swords. I feel like there should be. I just don't remember. Extra movement as well wouldn't be bad. Okay, that's all of those. You're leveled. Now, let's talk to Muttonhead. Oh, you still here? Was it Clayton? Was it Stein? I don't know which arbitrator it was. Anyway, let's talk to Solomon. I'm confused. Who was I supposed to talk to? Talk to the governor. Oh, Solomon is not the governor. Medina is the governor.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, my bad. You seem very sad for someone who's just had their planet liberated. Okay. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the Insidious heretics have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. But we're dead, the spirit of revolt is waning, entire squads of rebels are surrendering, the uprising is over, and you're going to allocate 200,000 first-class Voidfarers to me. Excellent. Like, it's hilarious, right? That's 200,000 crew members, and the lack of that number, you know, reduced our efficiency. Like, anyway. So we gained 5 profit factor, which is pretty big. We're going to have a celebration. We'll drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor. Let me know when you conclude your business in the system, and we're ready for the triumph to begin. Solomon, in regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the start and provide timely and steady questions as I inspect the terminal. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There is no reason not to people know this role may soon be in for a change of leadership. Jesus Christ. Idir shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for Grog's sake. What the... Lord, Cap, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me, bam, like some kind of veil. But I've not gone blind. No, it's darkness I see. It's the only thing I see. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the slight... Oh! It's gone. Yeah, that's right, Medina. Because she's never right. Her prophecies never come true. I think I have other business in the system. That's at a different planet, right? Oh yeah, we're going to be ignoring that. So basically, once we do this triumph, everything wraps up. Oh, Donatus 11. That's in a different system. Okay, let me just take a real quick look here to see what ends. Taste of Victory. Yeah, deal with unfinished. I don't want AI mode. What do I lose? Yeah, no, you're jumping ahead. It'll end free roaming in the Rickhead system. Right. That doesn't tell me anything. These people are weird. Don't start the triumph for completing your events. You'll miss out on content. Would have been nice if there been some sort of warning before. Am I right? Like the dude tells you to wrap up unfinished business. But that feels a little vague to me. I mean, it's not directly telling you, but when a video game tells you to wrap up your... I mean, if you're new to video games, I can kind of, sort of, ish understand. I do appreciate the Baldur's Gate 3 warning is very explicit. But to say there's no warning is just wrong.
Keep your wits about you.
Let me just double check real quick. Let's return to the void chip. I'm doing this the hard way. I'm really doing this the hard way. I'm just going to make a saving throw here, right? So, compiler out of order to become the flagship's blood are the only quests that are open. And Warden of the Expanse is the only rumor that's open. Okay, quick save. Not a quick save. Save game. Pre-triumph.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So here's the deal. If this screws everything up, so this is gonna be like a prolonged period. If this screws everything up, and I have to go again, I'll just end the stream and I'll fix it off camera. But I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm ready for my triumph. Fly to the upper way. And by flying, I assume you mean walk? Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Alright, hail the conquering hero. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Oh, I should have brought Abelard along for this. Speak. We'll take the road, adhere to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms, a guard of honor. We'll be dragging the body behind us. Stop us in the middle of the road. Grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. It's thoroughly choreographed. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens. Young people, attractive and physically fit. A few healthy children. Once they've said their praise, the procession will move on. Then you'll go meet the governor at the starport. There's a pyre. We'll burn the body. It'll be handed to the flamer. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House Valencius and House Winterscale, yeah, you could pass it over to Medina. I don't think it really matters which one of these things I choose. Just gonna double check real quick. Yeah, allow the ordinary people to speak to me. And then we board the prepared vehicle. Yeah, okay, so we're not walking. Excellent. God, imagine walking like a pedestrian.
Is there money to be made?
This is the bunny of Aurora. I wish I could learn your secrets. Totally normal. This isn't fascism at all. It's a totally reasonable combine. They wouldn't want to put us in a car. That's the main battlefield of the real guy as well. It's not just one single player. A group of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. So, for whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed on the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it will all be because of you, enemy mine. So, we can greet the people, we can ignore this nonsense, we can give a warning because we're nervous, or we can turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. I'm going to turn around and look at Aurora's corpse. Nothing strange. The crowd's electory clamour, the prophet's motionless corpse, only the air is oddly still, as if before a thunderstorm. What? They're coming out of the darkness, there's things like the darkness is insatiable, and behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Idira. This would have been helpful 10 minutes ago. Boundless blue, golden dark, Something is coming, Dumin. An unhealthy death contrary to his will. Again, guys. Aurora's corpse. Behold the final dawn. If you can one-shot Lehman Russ, we're in so much shit, it's not even funny. I mean, yeah, sure, melt-a-bombs, I get it. But even so, one-shotting it, like one-shotting it. I didn't see no Space Marines, I didn't see no rocket launchers, I didn't see no melta-missiles, I didn't see a land speeder with a multi-melta. Why are we looking at the Void Bridge? The bridge of the Void ship. Those are Drukhari ships. Those are Dark Eldar. Oh, right. Now I remember. There goes the sun. They moved the whole sun into the warp. Seems bad. Meanwhile, back at the
I'll make an
fireplace.
example out of you!
Surrender to the dark powers!
At least we don't count as being ambushed. Let's start with me. What would I like me to be? God, not here? Let's put me here for now. Let's put Adira as far away from the rest of us as possible. Argenta, we're going to put here. Cassia, I guess we'll put this side. Adira. Oh, Adira's in the wrong spot. Adira's not in cover. So Cassia's in cover. Adira, I guess I'll stick here. Pascal. Put here, and then the lead specialist. I don't know, why don't you go take care of these guys? Cassia, excellent. Which one are we using? We're using the one that makes the enemies have a bad time. And that's going to hit 4 of them. Okay, but before we do that, do we have anything we can buff ourselves with? Like, can we do this on ourselves? We cannot. That's damage. That's damage. Can I, like, I can move these. Oh, I like that. I didn't realize I never ranged these. That's so much better. Because I'm always, like, doing these in the wrong order. Let's switch these two. Okay, so we're targeting enemies. We're just going to do this. We're going to stay right where we are.
Face the navigator's might.
Then...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
we're going to bump up Pascal.
I'll do what it takes.
Captive.
Death to the weak. Your
When you
blood
say
will
captive.
flow.
Captive of whom? And you're not red, which implies you're not an enemy. See, this looks bad. This looks like we don't want to walk through it. But I feel like I have to. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
Can I fall back now?
Yeah, that sucks. And you can't do any of psychic stuff.
No can do. Not the Scryer's job.
Just unavailable. Oh, psychosomatic trauma. How did you get that? I don't even know how she got that. Well, she's in trouble. She has no ranged abilities.
On it.
Like, no ranged attacks. She's just meleeing now. Let's boost your cover bonus.
Was that you? Or...
Death to non-believers!
I can't stand it.
Argenta, if you wouldn't.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yes, you will.
Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak.
Pascal, and we're just going to believe this guy and take him out.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Jesus.
The
And then
spectral
some.
prognosis vital functions successfully terminated. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
And let's fuck all them up. No, actually, let's help our general.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Chaos guides me!
An offering of blood.
Okay, he is currently making things worse. He's punching through the veil. So he's gotta go.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains. A dance of blades and shadows.
She can move like
Trust
you wouldn't
me.
believe.
The shadow. Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
Okay, she's an outright murder machine. And then, sure, we'll use Veil Blades this way so no one shoots her.
As duty demands.
The ruinous power!
Oh, he doesn't have a weapon, so that's why we're not fucked. Excellent. Let's do fire.
Accept your lot. It's as good as
Violation of the firing pattern detected.
Can we please not shoot Pascal? Jesus Christ, can we please not shoot Pascal?
I'll see to it personally. Never stood a chance. Who, if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen.
So there's two guys there, there's nobody over there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here, and Adira's on her own.
Let's make some opportunities. On it. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I can handle this. Moving
What are
out!
you doing? Why are you following me?
Follow my lead.
Out of my way! Chaos guides me.
Oh, you don't want to move in the way.
I serve the ruin.
Death to the weak.
Damage is negligible.
Break their morale.
My prescience has failed me.
Uh-oh. What's happening here? Why did the camera rotate? What just... I don't know. Why did the camera rotate? Oh, 3 more guys popped in. I see. Let's put you here. And then we're going to single target pop this guy's head. Yeah? Yeah.
I am a navigator, another foe painted black. If only that were possible.
Would you like an extra go, Pascal? What? Excellent. You already have air authority, so let's just give you
If
an
I
extra
may.
go. Now you... What up? Oh, that's a single target, isn't it? Yeah. What a big old sweep your axe.
The scriptural promise significant value.
And then she's gonna boost
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
that one, and she's gonna boost the resolve of the Adira as well. There's no new ones over here, no there's not. Excellent.
Quick! Quick!
Yeah, Adira can only maneuver anyway.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
So I can do a strike with the charge staff, or I can do a strike with the diviner staff, and they're both basically garbage.
Anything else? Just in time.
Man, I really should have analyzed first.
Emperor, protect me!
Y'all need to stop running through the, like, warp thing. Oh yeah, see that went badly for you. Argenta, what have you got? You can, move to here. And then I guess rattle off a clip like so.
the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. I'll do it.
Good guy.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
You survived.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Should use intimidate more. Okay. Let's put these as buffs. Buff. What does this one do? I guess that's technically an attack, right?
Death to non-believers! Your end is near!
Death comes in silence. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. I am your blade and shield. Weather the storm!
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous power. See my great works, masters.
Put a whole bunch of them over there. Okay.
I won't compromise my principles. Who, if not me? I'll see to it. The best defense is a good offense.
It is.
Out of my way!
Onward! Follow my lead!
Suffering is part of the trial.
Chaos guides me.
I want you to understand that he has grenades.
Isn't this a job for the serf, as duty demands? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Fuck it.
Faith without deeds against right is a prayer. Rejoice in battle!
This way!
Oh, you got your powers back. Let's separate these out into attacks and buffs. What's this? Thing you already have going on. Okay. These are +5 perception and willpower, +10 willpower. What's the damage on this thing based off? Willpower. Okay, yeah, we're going to use that then.
Will do.
Yeah, let's improve that
But of
dodge
course.
and parry as well.
Emperor, protect me!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Can we try this again? 38.
As the Emperor commands.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Get out of here.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
And he doesn't yet know how to use field kit. Okay, so we'll leave him for now.
Death to the weak! The pain won't stop me!
I think you're all alone, my man. Oh no, there's 2 of you left. We're gonna run to there and
I
jump
will
to
leave
there.
footprints of scarlet.
Ah. And then we'll jump
As
to
honor
here.
ordains, come. The other side awaits.
And that's them all. Time passed 5 minutes. Lord Cap, this is okay. Static breaking through. Victus, what's going on? I shall fear no darkness, for light is one of me. Okay, Argenta. I really like how this is a variation on the Lord's Prayer. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee, i.e. the God Emperor. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overcome it. Fanatical man, you told me my faith was false and made me turn away from the war. Now what do you say? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. Elderly, dawn or no dawn, I'll die for these honest freaks and manes. Keep quiet, lose as much as says. He'll tell us what to do. I think you're all coming to the spaceport. The disappearance of the star, yeah. Does anyone have an idea what happened? We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we'll find a way to right it. How could we possibly have stopped this? Let's say we figured out when we were dealing with the reactor. Let's say at that point, let's say our war had explained the whole thing that was going to happen, right? At that point, we have won our single ship, and we are about to be told that a fleet of at least 10, I want to say at least 10, elder ships were going to warp in and move the star into the warp. I think the only thing we could have done in response to that is immediately start evacuating the planet. That's it. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm not saying that wouldn't be helpful, but it means we would have started this evacuation, okay, maybe a day ahead, 24 hours ahead of where we currently are, like I'm assuming setting up the parade took a day, right? But, but we wouldn't have been able to stop it. There's no way. And yeah, well, never mind not having the knowledge of how to prevent that from happening. We couldn't have prevented it militarily. I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away, and another shadow much larger and recurring would follow them and opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loot. I saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. A small terror made another greater one crawl out of its lair and act. It's the best I can explain it. I'm sorry, Dira, but that's not an explanation. But what I can say is that I only see death and Rick and Minoru's future. Death and nothing else, I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to delay it. Agreed. Patient everyone, holy sis here is almost done covering her nose. She's in the middle of prayer, in fairness. You know, everyone comes with us. All we can do now is try and make it to the starport. Come on. Don't mind me though, I'm gonna quickly scoop up the junk they all dropped.
Let us not dawdle.
We like...
I guide humanity between the stars.
What is Argenta taking damage from?
I'm restless.
Oh, she's standing on burning ground? Okay. Maybe don't do that, Argenta.
I always keep my options open.
I'm out of coffee. That's fine, I guess it is 10 p.m. Yeah, my graphics card's having a much better time. I think there must have been a bug where it got stuck in some loop that drove my GPU into overdrive. Okay, so we're trying to get over here. The silly thing would be to just click over there and tell everyone to run. Because if the veil is this fuck, there's bound to be a combat. We're just gonna go across the middle if we can. Did you think you had won, enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? From the depths of Dead Stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise, the hours. Nigh? Nigh.
I always have a backup plan.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
We're surrounded by darkness and flames, and you're feeling cozy.
Hey, look, we all have our own kind of familiar environments, you know?
My little voices have quietened down. They're lying low, whispering somewhere in the distance, like a draft sighing through the smallest crack.
I suppose I should see it as a bad sign, but it's so nice to hear myself think again.
That's it, we're done? Okay. So that doesn't connect up, so the only path is through the middle. So I could either go down and around, but I suspect that'll also get us in trouble, or I can just go through the middle. I'm just gonna go through the middle. Y'all ain't so tough.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
All of you will bleed!
I retract my previous statement. I was wrong. I was so very, very wrong. You got me. You got me. Oh, the Chaos Spawn is going to go then. Cassia. And Adira. You guys could maybe pull back. We'll put Navi Lady up here, and we'll put Pascal here to kind of keep them off. And then we can put Adira up here, and Cassia maybe here. Yeah, you always want to check the order, right? Ooh, dodge. Inner. Yeah, see this guy's down there. Okay. So she does that. If she stands here and does Veil, hits nobody of mine.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Another third painted black.
Let's give you a bunch of stats and a bunch of resolve. Which are we using? We're using the white one. We used the wrong one a minute ago.
If I may.
Death to non-believers!
There's 2 Chaos Spawn? There's 2 Chaos Spawn.
Such is the will of chaos!
So we'll do Raining Blood. What's this one do? We're gonna leap into this spot here.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
Oh, okay.
As honor ordains.
We're gonna do some bonus damage. We're gonna do it to him.
As the tenant, let your soul be purged.
And
As
then we're gonna
honor.
go bananas on the attacks.
My blade whispers your name.
Do you have the same abilities to eat people as the last guy? Are you taking... That's gonna be the duration, right? That can't be... You're gonna take 12 burning and 14 bleeding damage on your turn. Okay, no, he can't eat people to heal. He's taking like 26 damage on his turn at the end, and then she's gonna do
Trust me.
to try and stay alive. If we go over here, Yeah, that's fine.
Your choice before crossing me. On it.
Now we're gonna boost everybody.
Chaos guides me.
There's 3 chaos spawn. Admittedly, we've already killed one.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind kind of blowing the shit out of this guy, right? Although hitting would help more than missing. He's dead. We don't even have to worry about him. Although if we try and move past, we are going to take some damage.
Running binary plasma. My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Dear? Oh dear, let's bring you down here.
What is this foreboding?
You cannot do any psychic powers right now.
Ah! Will do.
Let's just give you a cover bonus. And it's your turn.
I bring ruin. Killing. Brings me no pleasure.
You're not helping. Cassia, what are we doing? We've basically cleared the top already? Okay, you're coming down here. I don't think you can see that.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
That's fine. We're gonna boost.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can we hit this guy? Oh, we can.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then let's give our
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
chance to open fire again. Can you hit the guy behind? Oh, you can.
Faith without deed is worthless. I'll do it.
Now let's give Argenta a full go.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
That's bananas.
Faith without deed.
How many stacks of zeal does she have right now? 11.
I'll do it.
Oh, the demon was out of range. Well, fuck it. It's fine.
I serve the ruinous powers!
See,
I
you
will
don't
not
wanna
die in dishonor.
do that. Kibble, who's left? Up here. Okay, Kibble is gonna finish off this solo cultist.
I bring mercy and retribution.
And
There is only death. Yours
Someone needs
or
to
mine.
heal her. And it can't be Pascal. So it's going to have to be him.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, shit. And we slide up here.
It's as good as done.
Which doesn't get me close enough to use the bag on her.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Out of my way!
And now it's Argenta's actual turn. Oh, after 3 kills, it's not hits. I was getting that mixed up with Zeal. That's why I was kind of firing my shots everywhere.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Reading damage to bulk. Advancing.
Any chance you can, should be last.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Cover me!
So the only thing Adira can safely do here is...
Was
do
that you?
analysis.
Or
What does this do again? It drops their dodge, parry, and armor. Now, armor is nothing. Their dodge is pretty high. How many stacks do they have of exploit? They have 9.
will do.
So I brought it down to 5. Yeah, and now armor is 0 and dodge is 19. Okay.
My prescience has failed me.
And your doom!
How did you not burn the chaos bomb? I don't even know what that was supposed to be. Can you hit this guy? You can. Lovely stuff.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Rejoice in battle!
There's more? Okay, I know with him. I know with him. Oh, I didn't spot you. I'm a little confused. You're fine. You're being deeply annoying, sir.
Death comes in silence.
You know what? We're gonna do
No.
it. I guess we're not gonna do it. I should have won her back to him.
I'll make it happen. I need your full cooperation.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
I'll see to it personally.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, let's go firearms. So, equal to the weapon's rate of fire. Extra attacks.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deed, strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
She's fucking terrifying.
I feel cold.
Yeah, how about you maybe
Thank you.
put out the fire? No.
I know what is to come.
Yeah.
That is not my destiny.
Yeah, you can only do that once a turn, okay. You can't heal. Being a real dick here, man.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will... Death is a blessing.
That was the last guy? Check.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Here's where we finish our first archetype. Let's go with that one. For him. I guess I really should give her a ranged weapon so she can use her thing at range, otherwise she's like never gonna use this. Let's boost your rate of fire. Yeah, okay, all our extra abilities are basically free. You've got this one already. Yeah, you're basically gonna take the same pair of things. And then you... Oh, right, heals are full. Now let's go with additional damage. Okay. So that means on their next level, they get a new archetype. Executioner is new, I think. Maybe. Hang on. me a quick second here. New crew members, new locations, booming new threats, new companion. It doesn't say anything on the DLC page about new archetype, which is weird. Like, that should be like a huge selling point. Yeah, Warrior, Officer, Operative, and Soldier are the basic archetypes. Blade Dancer is DLC. Then there's Assassin, Vanguard, Bounty Hunter, Master Architect, Grandmaster, Archmilitant, and then Executioner and Overseer are both DLC. Okay. And then everyone gets Exemplar.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What am I looking at? Oh, it's just heat distortion. I thought it was something that was moving.
Is there money to be made?
This is just the beginning, enemy mine. He comes, he comes, he comes! I do not consent to being involved in your sexual practices, but sure, okay. So this is what I mean, what I was talking about earlier, if I'd made a mistake with pushing through this. Like if I lost a bunch of these quests. Yeah, I didn't lose that, and I didn't lose that. And I didn't lose that. If I'd lost those, I would have to redo all of this. I wouldn't do it on camera, because that's terribly boring.
Let us not dawdle.
The aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening. Sure, buddy. I kind of hope there isn't another combat, because I kind of feel like 3 Chaos Spawn is kind of topping things out. Like after like 4 Chaos Spawn would just be repetitious. Especially because Aurora, sorry, not Aurora, Argenta basically soloed 2 of them.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
Okay. So on the one hand, you want to say, don't be silly, buddy, it's a machine, things just fucking work or they don't. On the other hand, we're in a universe where hell is literally bleeding into reality.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, for God's sake. Guys.
I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy.
In fairness, that is a lot of them. but they all have like, with the exception of 4, 5, 6, 7, with the exception of 7 of them, they're all one shot, one kill. And these two are going first, okay. Basically means a mass murder is about to happen. I'm just gonna move everyone up to the front. I'm sorry, what did you just do? Egg on my face. Again. It does a fair bit of damage. You have a warp screen. Doesn't tell us what it does. You can warp creature? Oh, it is a warp creature, okay. At the start of a demon's turn, all creatures around us pass a willpower resistance test or suffer horrors of the warp, and it's a psyker. Okay. Touché. Can we lightning bolt these guys?
Anything is.
Let me just solve the problem real quick.
Be gone!
I need to do these buffs before I do attacks. Kibble. We're gonna move to here. And then we're gonna jump into here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. A tribute to the undying Emperor.
And then we're gonna realize we're out of melee range of everyone.
I bring mercy and retribution.
So I guess we're just gonna do the Veil of Blades.
I shall not fail.
We're gonna turn these on.
Let's make it quick.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Hold on.
Good job. Argenta, let's move you to here, and then just, I don't know, shoot in this general direction.
Guided by faith! Eradicated. Each stroke is a prayer. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Some cover.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's trigger that. Let's take an additional shot at, I don't know, who cares? I mean, sure.
I'll do it.
Here we go. Out of my way.
I keep doing buffs after I do my
Get to
attack.
it.
I mean, if you guys want to kill each other, I'm fine with this. Oh, Solomon. I don't need you, man. I appreciate that Owlcat wanted to demo the ability, like the deal.
Didn't think that one coming, did you? Contemplate your weakness. Let's get to it.
I don't know what it is. It's not a big struggle. I don't know what it is, but I want it. What I was trying to say is, like, I don't need them in this fight. You know, I think they can show it on. But I guess I kind of changed my mind. I'm very glad I'm showing that gun. What does he have? Can I see his gun? What is your gun, sir? What is your gun? A two-handed... That looks like a heavy stubber. Strength 55, that's bananas. Max ammo 120. If he dies, do I get his gun? Because, like, oh my god. Like, I will grant, no one on my team can use it, but even so. Bruiser.
Running binary on the other side condemns you.
Oh, we can't see that critter, I guess.
My competencies are not that universal.
That's unfortunate. Let's do this on all of us.
Request approved.
Is that once per combat? No. Weapon recoil is reduced by half for 6 rounds. Enemy's knowledge is reduced by 10% for 6 rounds. That lasts so long. What causes the duration on that? 1 plus tech priest int bonus. And then the int bonus. Int bonus. Okay, so I need to boost his int to really get full value out of that. The operative immediately inflicts 1 exploit on each enemy in combat that makes a free attack and an automatic hits. If we're going to use our second weapon, and until the end of combat, the target opens up as minus 30 and tons of stuff. Well, let's use this. I can't use it on him. But you know what? You have a lot of hit points, so we're going to use it on you.
I am a savant of destruction. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Hero. Buddy. Pow.
Who if not me?
What the fuck was that?
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Well, you don't have accuracy.
I'll make it happen.
That was better. Cassia. Show him how it's done. Is there anyone else we might want to catch with this? No, not really. There's no one else.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me?
Let's give
If you insist, Lord
a
Captain.
deer armor a go, eh? No, we can't give her armor now. We can give her air of authority though.
Hold on.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Here we go.
I'm not looking for seeing or think having to go. Oh, it's got 8 hit points left. It's not going to get it. Neener. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, it is going to get it now.
Another scar for my collection.
Dust, shock, and blast. Guess the dog's going to eat it. Go somewhere else.
One step ahead.
Look, you didn't kill the dog, man.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I'm sorry, 78 damage. $68 to 89. Oh, let's go. 4 plus her will points bonus times her psi rating. Okay.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it. Ah! Anything else?
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenants come, the other side awaits.
Yeah, I think she's done. We've what, 3 enemies left, if even?
Rejoice in battle!
Out my way.
Who's gonna plasma this guy?
The old sire.
There's 2 guys left. There's that guy and there's this guy. Okay. Can I hear him? Can only get into the line of sight on that guy. Probably.
On it.
How about now? Are you kidding me? Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, good hit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Poised for action. That is how it's done.
Still alive, Rogue Trader. Good. Yeah, of course I'm still alive. You silly little man. What's happening with the starport? Panic and heresy. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you. But when the sun went out and enemies came on us, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safe for us. Those wounds look bad. Let me give you first aid. I would have accepted your offer. We still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it should allow us to get to the shuttles, which is all we need. Okay, investigation to the dead end. We found something in the port terminal. The suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know. I see you're not trying to flee and frozen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. This planet is doomed. There's no time for heroics. We need to leave. Admittedly, the planet's not going to freeze. Probably for a day or two? Like... I mean, if you think about how fast it takes for temperature to drop from day to night, right? And that's just from the sun not shining on this side of the planet. So right now it's like 0 degrees or so, but the sun is still shining on the Earth. It's still heating a side of the Earth, and it's still heating like all that atmosphere, and that atmosphere is going to transfer some of its heat, right? I can't imagine, let's say the sun right here in our solar system stopped right this second. We wouldn't know about it for 8 minutes, right? So we'd still have 8 minutes of sunlight. And then it would suddenly be night on both sides of the planet, right? We wouldn't have any continuous replenishment of heat at that point. So then that side of the planet would also drop to 0. I can't imagine that Vancouver in the winter is maintaining 0 degrees from the heat from the other side of the planet. I suspect a lot of that is from the internal heat generation of our core and the retained heat from the previous day's sun, right? In fact, I suspect most of the heat is coming from retained heat. But I am not a geologist, I'm not any kind of physicist, I am speculating wildly at this point. So, assuming I'm correct about where the minimum temperature is coming from by you retain heat, I expect the heat to drop substantially over the next couple of days. But it wouldn't drop to being like a completely frozen rock because the planet is volcanically active. It's got its own internal heat. I don't know. I'm curious. I wonder who would be able to answer that question. Like, what an area of skill. Like, because it's kind of partially geology, it's partially energy physics, right? It's partially volcanology. That's a hugely intersectional question. Anyway, my no background in any of these areas whatsoever, spitballing thought is, it's not urgent. You probably have a couple of days. Especially if you have access to a ship that has internal heating that you can nip inside of. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against a warp forcing its way in, that's a fact. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from their terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired turned tail and left orbit. So I must turn to you with a request to take my squad. Oh, okay, so their interstellar ship they had is gone. We will disembark on the first world station with access to the warship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tide is enjoying their freedom. So I like we have a range of 4 different answers, where a little bit subservient, then sure, I guess, and then yeah, peasant, and then fuck you. I'm gonna go with I will consider it an honor to assist you. Get to the shuttle first, we're right behind you. I mean, there's loot to be had, but okay. Hotshot las pistol. I don't think I'm going to want to keep that. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Plasma gun, not pistol. Gun. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go into the inventory. Stronghold is a new type of shield. Pascal, buddy, pal. Guess who has a new gun? It's like 20% better damage and 25% better range. Anything else I need to know? No. That's interesting. I didn't realize I could make it follow.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, no, we want to turn here. Oh, the game just auto-saved. Okay, it's getting a bit chilly. The stench of Physaline, whatever that is that a real thing, or did you guys make that up? It's a 1/40k thing. It's used to make explosives. Okay. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. Recognize Sergeant Malger amid the crowd huddling next to the shuttles. He used the soldier to greet the plane arrival to a break from the Norris. A group of blood-deep and frightened brothers wedged between Malger's warden and the shuttles. You recognize him as the governor of the planet and member of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Sergeant Malger. Someone can ask the sergeant what's going on, the governor what's going on, or I can threaten the sergeant for mistreating Highborn officials. But fuck Highborn officials. Sergeant Malger, what's going on? And his face a twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor's gang of cronies have been kept. What just happened there? Oh, he hits the governor with stone baton. That's right at the end of the talking part. Our esteemed governor's gang and cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide him, and after all, so you think that's fair, you piece of grog shit. Malger's stun button hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Adura flinches. No, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. The governor spits out his blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. The Corso noble screams, cannot drown at the sergeant's by butter. Enough, you've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for wicked Minoras. Cared. No, I'm not seeing it, Cassia. And ensure the prosperity of its inhabitants, and this is your gratitude, peasant. By killing a noble, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws in her hand, and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right, the rebel truly had no honor. So, I think in this case we're not talking to Cassie, we're talking to Malgar. I can reprimand him, or I can reprimand him with in-universal war. I can agree that, let's say war people get the fuck out of my way, or get the fuck out of my way, or I'll kill you, or another in your position could have forgotten the king who protects all of the subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can, is the one I'm going to go for. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They would never help someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from deep within the starboard. Lucas' quest, protect the shuttles. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, causing an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Oh, I know. I remember what happens next. You know, the chaos spawn was scary, but we got used to beating that.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh, sorry,
I'll bleed you dry.
So a Chaos Space Marine. So notice the size of the Space Marine. Like, he's 4 squares. He's literally at least 1.5 times taller than us. Right, and we're probably fairly tall people. Right? He's an absolute monster. I don't want my psionic types anywhere near this guy. Is he Aurora? He is Aurora. So he's gonna go, and then these rebels are gonna go. We don't put her there, we put her in cover. She can stick her head out in a minute. Cassie is also going to be in cover. Everyone's going to be in cover. I think I should have everyone starting that close to him. I think that's maybe a bad idea. Cover options are very limited though. First blood us!
Fate shields me! Time to slaughter someone!
That's a heavy bolt.
Let's get to it!
That's like what Argenta has times 10.
Let's get to it.
Demons, Sankers, and Xenos. plus 1 stack of perplexed. What the hell is perplexed? Oh, nice. Minus 10 to everything else. Is he a psyker? Because he's not a demon. And he's not Xenos. Okay, so he's not going to be affected by any of that.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, she is an exploit on her. We now have 10 stacks of zeal. And then we're gonna hose this. He's got 300 hit points.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, buddy, eat it. Hiram is gonna.
It's as good as done.
Boost everyone. And then he's also gonna open up this guy.
Who if not me?
Again. And then he's gonna dash over here.
I'll see to it personally.
Cassia, chill the fuck out, would you?
Me? If you insist, Lord
Boost
Captain.
Argenta. We'll give
If I may.
Kibble more resolve. Then I guess we're gonna hit this guy for 13
Isn't this
to
a
30?
job for the serfs?
39. Good hit. And Kibble, like a sucker, is gonna heal herself.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
We're gonna step
Death
in.
comes in silence.
This is probably a terrible mistake. Oh, if I do the blood thing, then I can't do the blade dance. You know, it's probably
Trust
worth
me.
it. Oh, hey, McPanda. It is pretty great. This is sort of my second run through,
As honor ordains.
but I never finished it the first time around. You know what? Let's do a death from above, just because we can. Does this affect melee? Dodge area attacks not rolling. Plus 20% parry. You know what?
Trust me.
Let's risk it. And we're going to put some exploits on
Running by
there.
Eric right.
It's very good. I would definitely say that. I just recently bought the first season pass, so I got the all available DLC.
Requests approved.
It's very good. If you like Owlcat's other stuff, you will almost certainly like this. Let's put some more exploits on it. How many exploits do you have now? Exploits. You have 3. Oh, right, yeah, because he attacked. We're going to buff
But
Idira.
of course.
We're not using the lightning attack because that would be bad, but we can do a psychic attack. That's gonna hurt.
Alright. Fall back now.
The witch is full. Leave her to rot.
Scared yet?
In all fairness, Idira brought that on herself. The 40k lore excites you? Yeah. It does the 40k justice really well. So my Psyker, Idira, since we're into 40k lore, I will explain what just happened there, because you'll get a kick out of it. Psykers, when they channel powers, have a percentage chance of causing perils of the warp to happen. They degrade the veil. The chance goes up once you've gone above a certain threshold. Unsanctioned Psykers, which is what Idira is, have a substantially higher chance than regular Psykers. There's an item you can get earlier in the game that pushes them up even more, which I gave to Idira. So basically, 1 out of every 3? 3 out of every 5 times? No, 1 out of every 3 to 2 out of every 5 times she does a psychic power, we get a warp breach of some sort, which hurts everyone. This guy has a thing where if that thing happens, he gets a free turn. So he got his free turn, ran over here, and kicked the shit out of Idira. And then he had his regular turn, and he continued kicking the shit out of Idira. Fuck. But it's fine. It's totally fine.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Because Argenta is going to shoot
As
him in
the
the
Emperor
face.
commands, I act.
So much.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse.
He's done. Wait, hang on. What does that say? 1 to 3? Why does he have so much more armor than he did a minute ago?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That went poorly. That went very poorly. That was like half a bolter clip, and he's like, "Yeah, what else you got?" I have another bolter clip, doing 3 to 7. That's doing a bit better.
I'll make it up. Consider this a
What is
taste
done
of what's to
cannot be
come.
undone.
Because it's all voice and hate reading. Yeah, fair enough. I would say 30% of this game is voiced. And I mean, it's not really reading. You get like a paragraph of text. As someone who reads a lot of novels, that's really not much. Let's do our single target.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, that seemed pretty fucked up. Why don't we give... You know what, Argenta?
That is foolishness.
Okay, let's boost him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we're going to give Argenta another
If
go.
I may.
Argenta, if you could please, for realsies, finish this guy off.
Faith without deeds is worth eradicating.
Excellent. Okay. Space Marines, man, they're fucking terrifying. That took a whole team of us to take down. And he had some buddies, some little silly little guys who are a non-issue. Pascal. Oh, you're right. You get a guy right here? That's a really bad choice for me.
No insignificant value.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, you don't want no guys. No, no. She's the melee specialist. That was like the worst possible choice they could have made. I'm basically going to ignore them because she's going to chew them up.
Guided by faith.
The hard part is going to be taking this guy out because he's just so far away. Yeah, like I'm not even going to bother. We're just going to run.
Don't let your guard down.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
That's a lie. We all know that's a lie.
The shadows will see us come. The other side awaits.
But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Heresy as well. Heresy looks pretty good.
I am
What was I
your
watching
blade
play?
and shield.
I think I watched Splattercat play the alpha.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I don't know if you watch Mortismal Gaming. Mortismal is pretty good. Mortismal is a big fan of Owlcat Games, so he follows everything they do pretty religiously. Mortismal Gaming.
Running by Nerrick Oak.
Are we in range? No, you're not in range.
Steel bones, but a human death after all.
What the fuck are you armed with? A rebel sniper. Oh, look at that. That's a really nice sniper. That's actually the best sniper rifle I've seen. Most of the others are like 12 to 16. That's like 80% more damage than normal. Oh, this guy's gonna suck. Okay, it looks like we're almost in range.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
So we're
I'll do it.
at long range. Yeah, okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Indeed it is. So let's go full clip. Or at least 8 shots. One of them hit at least. And then if we do
I
this,
am his will made
we
manifest.
get a bunch of free attacks. At extremely low accuracy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So one thing I don't like about this game is the camera work, because now it's whipped back to her. Now I gotta scroll all the way back over here, and I gotta click. Then it whips back to her, and I gotta scroll all the way all back over to this guy. Like, admittedly there is a fast way. I think I can click that. So I guess I'm just using the interface wrong. I guess I do it this way. That's less of a pain. I just wish the camera would stay where I put it.
This is unacceptable.
That's not quite as bad as I thought.
I am ready for whatever comes.
What do you reckon, Hiram? Do you reckon you can take a hit from there? Probably not.
It's as good as done.
you can't even see the guy anymore.
On it.
Let's boost our dodge chances. Maybe there's a setting for that. You know what? That's far too sensible a thing to do. It's way too sensible to go take a look. Dialogue, auto pause, turn-based mode, lock camera, camera. You are 100% correct. Look at you, smarty pants, looking at the settings for things I want to turn off. Damn it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can we hit this guy with a psychic power? No, he's out of range. I guess now
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
we will see if it actually works.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's click on this guy. You know what? Let's empty the clip again.
I will
Oh, I
not.
can't. I don't have enough action points now.
Faith without deed is worthless.
Perfect. McPanda, I appreciate you. I mean, it's stating the obvious, but clearly I wasn't thinking. I've been mad at this for a while. I have been mad at that for a while. I've played other strategy games, so it's a common setting. I would love to say that I have not played those games and I've not had that setting before, but I have also played those games. I have hundreds of hours in these other games as well. I'm just silly.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Kibboleth isn't really going to be able to do anything with this guy. I'm just hoping she's going to take a hit.
Let's make it quick.
Some... I think he missed. Yeah, he missed. Oh, he shot a Kibboleth as well. Oh, that was perfect. That is true. That is true. There is an absolute lack of common sense in
I will
this universe.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
So we've an 89% chance on a single shot, or
Doubt is for the weak.
we hose him
I'll do it.
with all the damage, and we hit him 3 times. That was worthwhile. Would you like to take another shot there? Sure you would.
Each strike is a prayer.
There we go. Oh, we get his rifle as well. Very nice. I don't know that anyone has... Speech bubble? Speech bubble? Oh, they were talking to each other. Okay. Broken ribs, head trauma, crippled leg. Jesus, she got the shit kicked out of her. These... That's very subjective, McPanda. So I played... This is my second playthrough. And I got, let's say, 2/3 way through my first playthrough. So the way these guys do season passes, and this is very common for Owlcat for all their games, is the season pass has stuff that then is then integrated into the body of the game. So it's not like New Game Plus stuff, where once you finish it, you get the DLC, and then you play that stuff after the main game. That's not Owlcat's deal at all. So this person here, Kibboleth, right here, she's one of the DLC characters. I was introduced to her and the other DLC character who hasn't joined yet, and I'm basically still in chapter 1 of the game. So they've been introduced into the game already, so I've had interactions with them. So this is a game that is very replayable. If we look here in this game, you've probably seen this, right? So there's 3 general approaches to playing the game you can take, where really all hail the Emperor, you know, kill the Xeno, destroy the demon, burn the heretic, I am the heretic, fuck the Emperor, and all the rest. And, you know, let's just try and help people, are your 3 approaches. So, and that's it, your approach is going to piss off various characters, right? It's going to make some characters happy and piss off other ones. So you can play the game substantially differently on each playthrough. That said, each playthrough is going to be 80 to 100 hours. It's not small. I think the base game is great by itself. I do think you're getting value for your money with the season pass. Bear in mind, each DLC adds, according to what they say on their blurb. Yeah, that's what I would say. In fact, that would be my advice for pretty much any game that adds DLC into the middle of a game. I would say for any game, it's almost always better to play the base game first. And if you enjoy it, then spend the extra money on DLC and see what that brings to the game. Right? It's extremely rare where DLC is mandatory for a first-time playthrough. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. And Owlcat stuff regularly goes on sale. Once the second season pass comes out, you can buy the season pass now, but once the DLC for the second DLC let me start that sentence again. Once the DLC for the second season pass starts to come out, the first season pass is going to go on sale again, probably steeply discounted. Are you familiar with the website istthereanydeal.com?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, I get his heavy bolter, don't I? Don't I? Oh, good, his heavy bolter. I can't use his heavy bolter. For so many reasons. Okay. I am unfamiliar with that one, but I'm sure it's kind of the same thing as istthereanydeal.com. So yeah, I mean, plug your wish list into that website and then just wait for it to go on sale.
Let us not dawdle.
You may want to. There's going to be kind of a bit of a spoiler here because this is the literal end of chapter 1. Just a heads up. So there may be a cutscene here that you might want to duck away from for a few seconds. I don't know. Or mute it. If you're going to mute it, I'll wave at the camera when we're back. I don't remember if there's a cutscene here or not. That's all I guess I'm saying. But then if you're looking away, how would you see me wave at the camera? I don't know. Thanks be to the Emperor you are alive, your lordship. We're most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you can have. Tell me what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggle to find words for what could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. So I've been playing, I started Warhammer 40k a long time ago. Like when I started playing Warhammer 40k, the Elder didn't exist. So when I started playing this game, I had to Google who the fuck the Drukhari were, and it's like, oh, Dark Eldar, A-E-L-D-A-R, and I'm like, then I had to Google who the Eldar was, never mind the Dark Eldar, because back when I played them, they were just called Eldar, E-L-D-A-R. So they've changed the name for this group once, and then they added in a new dark side. So we didn't have troubles on our hands. The Xenos, enemies of humanity. Hang on, why, if I'm succeeding at my Xenos lore, why am I asking questions? A breed of the Eldari. The Eldar, the most cruel and devious of their kind. It's really weird to me that they changed this. I don't know why. The design of the ship matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. My free 40k game. Like your first 40k game was the free Battlefield like game that is now gone. I didn't even know there was like a Battlefield game with 40k. I started playing Warhammer 40k back when it was Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, where it was a softback RPG almost. It was almost a tabletop RPG. And that would have been I would have been 14? It's like 1991, 1992-ish. That's assuming we don't count Space Crusade, which is Warhammer 40k but really cut down. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect, and many of these creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Were they in league with the Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the Archenemy's worshippers. If I could name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. Heinrichs, by the way, is an Inquisitor. The situation calls for immediate action, Hiram. Hiram is my main character. We can continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume a command. Okay, what's the current situation on board? We have a navigator, but our warp engine is still being a whiny little asshole. The engine may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate... Yeah, Pascal, just go fix this shit. What's happening on the planet? Our Augur operations are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the Archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the Governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the Blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. That planet is fucked. That planet is so fucked. If millions are converting to cultists, greater demons are going to be appearing very, very soon. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? No. Yeah, I fear that Rickard Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. Exterminatus is the standard protocol in this situation for the Space Marines and the Imperial Guard, of which we are not. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. We might feel a choice coming up. Argenta. She's a sister sororitas. We must or Adeptus Sororitas, sorry. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of the dying world through the power of prayer. I don't think that's going to work here, though. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the Saint and her followers up into the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts at saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. Pascal is being an asshole. Abelard, every moment we spend in proximity to the dying world, we're putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rickard Minoris. Good little lapdog. The Von Valencia's dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Abelard, for like the 30th fucking time, shut the fuck up. Hydrex, the world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the Tsar was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the Final One's plans. I've once witnessed a similar event, a world that is surrendered to the servants of the Archenemy, and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promise them salvation, and they are willingly giving over themselves to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Yeah, it's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. For those who weren't aware, the Electro Priest Monastery is a nuclear fusion power plant. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. Remember here, he's talking about saving the planet by murdering the entire biosphere, right? What he's doing is he's saying the only way to stop it from becoming a demon world is by killing everything on it. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Rickard Van from becoming an outpost of the Archenemy. So, in-game, in the in-world, according to the in-world lore, he is 100% correct. This is the grimmest and darkest of the grimdarks. Because if we commit this genocide, then those people will only have died. If we don't commit this genocide, they will die and become demons. Kibula, only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached us. Okay, blah 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 blah. I don't really care. Cassia, whatever fate you choose for this world, make haste. That's unhelpful. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. So. Why can we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? For the simple reason that the transformation process will soon become irreversible and our sole weapon against it useless. The energy released by the environment could stoke the warp energies. I have never witnessed the aftermath of bombing a demon world before, but there is enough evidence of such attempts to say with confidence that you do not want to see it. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? There are surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help control the crowds of frightened commoners. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles that we can now use. I think the last time I did this, I saved a bunch of commoners, and it worked out pretty well. For the most part. But I think in this run, I'm going to go with the fully dogmatic. No. We have to stop it right here and right now. I'm going to go... Oh, wow, that was a lot of... Normally you're only getting like +2 or +3 for an alignment decision. So +15 is fucking huge. Yes, Lord Captain, I will immediately inform the navigation and artillery decks of the impending maneuver. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. Yeah, look. So you have a choice, right? You can play the stereotypes, or you can play the game you want to play. I mean, if you want to play the stereotypes, sure. I don't enjoy playing that way. I like trying to make humanistic choices. Even in this world, I like trying to make humanistic choices. Okay, but we're doing a bunch of prayers. I just made this choice because I'm curious to see what difference it makes. The problem is I don't really remember the last playthrough, so I may not remember what difference it makes. So what's going on here, fellas? The warp section is not responding to commands. The ship spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Mangos, why don't you assume... These all seem to be the same answer. I'm a little bit confused. Other than, well, this one is abusive. Mangos, why don't you assume control of the Technomats? Surely their contribution will speed things up. They would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Okay. Crew, heed the word of Magus Hanuman Pascal. I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, Lordship, you are right. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides, and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The omniscience servants are working in sync, and the binaural clamour becomes a symphony of reports which the Magus coordinates like a skillful conductor. Admirably done, Pascal. The omniscient guides me. Sure he does. And then he tells me to please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Yeah, sure, just step up to the cogitator. Bunch of stuff. If you want to read that, folks, you can just hit pause. My voice is getting a bit tired. Servants of the machine god, heed my command, acolyte, blah 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 blah. Operations will be marked with the campanological protocol Omnisire Rejoice. Okay. The procedure normally takes 100 hours. Okay, what do you want me to do, man? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian. The cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve. It's like, hold on a second here. Want me to put my hand in the machine's mouth, and your next sentence is the blood it extracted? This sounds like this is gonna hurt. Blah blah blah. Place your hand in the... we're just gonna proceed. Place your hand in the cyber gargoyle's mouth. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. We're just going to proceed. Reach out and touch the screens on the instrument panel. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Lord Captain, please, you will anger the machine spirit before we have removed the restriction. I should have asked what it all meant before I pressed buttons. Okay. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge roll unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine? So something should have been inviolable. So something should have been we don't mess with. But we're now saying, hey, computer, you're going to allow us to mess with the warp engine. Okay. We're going to do it. Sounds bad. Okay, so now they're going to put in a whole bunch of data crypts. Blah, 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 blah. Clouds of smoke, lots of incense. Pascal's worried. Say nothing and do not interfere. Let the man work. Blah, 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 blah. After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the codulator begins to emit sparks. Always a good sign. The next bursts into flames and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the omnisci servants break up from the prayers, and someone bursts into frantic pleading. The massive errors in the warp sections calculated is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirits. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motor force. We are trapped. Pascal, you had like one fucking job, man. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of auxiliary coils. You're gonna get sparks and flames are good signs, yeah. While the other vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice, so I will read the information on the vid screen. Obstat true, obstat false, query. NOMOS operator response query. Query, what query? Prompt injury rescue query. Rescue, yes, machine spirit, rescue us. I don't know what's going on. I'm a buffoon. Lord Captain, the excess emotion in command will render it unintelligible to. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frenetically galloping across the screen green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Registering. Warp sextant activated. Registering. Data steam stabilizing. Okay, blah blah blah. So the warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle, fulfilling the criterion, thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of activation. Okay. The warp engine's up and ready to go. Lord Captain speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the warp. There is a demon world in first conversion. We don't have time to get into theoretical physics right now. I need to go ascend the throne. So that was us bombing the shit out of the fusion reactor, I'm guessing. And preventing that world being converted into a demon world.
Attention. Preparation procedures for all translation have been initiated. All crew stand by.
Close the windows, lads. We're going into the war. Shouldn't you all be like sitting down and fastening seatbelts? I would not want to be standing in this situation. That's a lot of servitors.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Cool. And that is the end of chapter 1. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey to the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Arcelio informs that we have reached a point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. Which is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in this area. Please let us dock. Please, please, please. And you're being requested to meet. And there's at least 2 people. Yeah, he's one. I think Argenta is also supposed to be going here. I think Cassia is also supposed to be going here. I can't remember where she's supposed to be. We're supposed to be escorting her to. Okay, yeah, thanks, Abelard. Okay, stuff. Okay. Solomon. This is another DLC companion who has not yet joined us. Okay, are you leaving us, Henrix? Yes, he is. Yeah, I hope we meet again. Toodles. Solomon, is there any assistance I can provide in your investigation? Right at this moment, no. We have a considerable amount of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking stuff. Stuff. If things change, I will say yes. Argenta. Who's this reverend guy who wants to talk to me? He's the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall. Okay. Kibala has the most to say, which I don't care about. Vigdis, tell me about the system. People can read that if they want. What do we know about Footfall? Largest port and trading capital. Whole bunch of sketchy stuff. It has its own rules and customs. Footfall is just a brief stop. What next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key roles of your protectorate, we can start doing more stuff. Abelard, what do you know about the Liege of Footfall? Blah blah blah. And so on, and so on. Why does the Liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet with the rogue trader of the Valencias dynasty. He doesn't know about Lady Theodora's death and simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if our astropath managed to read such strong emotion in such an anodyne message. Fair enough. Okay, yep, we're done. One more thing. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you inheriting the title. Lee Stricker will be informed. It's required so we can use the deck. You can either arrive at a station with the proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit it incognito. I think last time I did it incognito. incognito again. Sure. It seems like it'll just, like, generate some negative faction with a couple of people if I arrive officially. Okay, so those quests from Chapter 1 are still there. And we got some new stuff from Chapter 2. Ashtray? Okay. And that room's still there. Okay, we didn't lose anything. Excellent. Okay, as we are approaching midnight here in Vancouver, I'm going to wrap up there for the evening. Thank you everyone who's been watching. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And it's a better watching experience on Twitch, so I would encourage people to follow me on there. And if you're watching on Twitch, hit the old follow button if you'd like to be notified when I'm next online. And I will be back tomorrow at approximately, I don't know, 1 p.m.-ish Pacific time. But that's it for tonight. Doodles.